updates. Shouldn't take too long anymore. Yay! There we go. So, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Gonna do free flight? Globe. Fly to. Wait, what? Custom. Departure. Let's see. What are we gonna fly with? Returning planes to choose from. Oh wow, 747. What are the game data used from propellers? Yeah, you can do a propeller. Let's see. Let's do that one. Conditions. And let's fly. I haven't played this. Played a bit of the closed alpha and beta. I don't remember much though. I don't have a flight joystick or anything fancy, so I'm gonna be playing with a goddamn controller. Hi there, Jeremy. Let's see. I hope I set the tutorial on. I need all the hints and tips I can get. Otherwise we're gonna crash and burn. Let's see, freeze the aircraft in its current position while still being able to move the camera. Just various world settings within the toolbar. Okay. Checklist before starting the engine. Why is that blocked? Press Y and B. I can't read the checklist with all this crap on. First starting engine, 5 out of 5 starting engine. Yep, this is the commercial build. Whoa. Power. God damn it. Let's go. I'm gonna climb now. Is it? Stop.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo, continue for south departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace. Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Lhasa Tower Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo, frequency change.
Can't find the throttle anymore.
Lhasa approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo is type Beechcraft King Air 3 miles north of Lhasa. Request flight following.
1 second, as soon as I... Let's see. How do I change the views? I can't remember anything from playing that. Camera mode switches. external camera. Okay, so the cameras are up here.
Squawk 0243 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
1 second. What the hell? Oh, that was just the quick cam. Camera mode switches. Cockpit external mode. Ah, that's the one.
Copy Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Try not to. Oh crap. Try not to make
Overspeed, 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 overspeed.
oh man.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Yeah, it's pretty loud. Sorry about that. Each game is always different. Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn that down the master to 50. Let's do pretty much everything 50. Apply and save.
Contact Tampa Ray Center on
Now let's try not to
121.3.
crash.
121.3 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
At 170 nautical miles to go without crashing.
Tampa Ray Center Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo 4,600 feet.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tampa Ray Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Fly. Try to fly straight.
Golf Sierra Kilo contact Vasa approach on 125.85.
Ah, that's good. Thank you. I totally forgot about changing the volume settings.
125.85 for Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo. Vasa approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo 5,600 feet.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Vasa approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
I'm kind of flying off the path, but hey. Man, it's really dark. So, the engine is on. Let's see, how do I actually, can I actually change the speed by default? Camera brakes, parking brakes, landing gear, power management, throttle. Oh, it's B and A. Okay, so that made that easy.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo contact Tampa Ray Center on 121.3.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see anything due to it being night.
Tampa Ray Center Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo 7,100 feet.
I need to go inside the
X-Ray
airplane.
Golf Sierra Kilo Tampa Ray Center continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
And there's a lot of switches you can actually fiddle with.
Contact Vasa approach on 125.85.
125.85 for Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Fuel test, auxiliary.
Vasa approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo 6,600 feet.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Vasa approach continue as planned.
Take the checklist off.
Altimeter 29.902.
Awesome. I should climb. What was my altitude that I was supposed to be at?
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo contact Tampa Ray Center on 121.3.
Let's actually try to fly back onto the course.
121.3 for Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo. Tampa Ray Center, Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo 8,200 feet.
Let's hit the flight path.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tampa Ray Center continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Oh.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo contact Vasa approach on 125.85.
125.85 for Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo. Vasa approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo 8,000 feet.
So 8,000 feet. Okay, now I'm at 8,000
Beechcraft
feet.
Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Vasa approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
So we're gonna hit the flight path pretty soon, I guess. I need to slow down. A little bit, yeah. Can't slow down too much though.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo contact Tampa Ray Center on 121.3.
Now we got a steady flight speed. Hey, I'm getting the hang of this.
121.3 for Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Then we just need to
Tampa Ray Center, Beechcraft Alpha Sierra,
Kinda
X-Ray Golf Sierra
get
Kilo
on the flight path.
8,100 feet.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tampa Ray Center continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Yeah, it's windy. I think we need more airspeed as well. Let's see. Go 60. That should be fine. 60%. Slowly going up. I think we're on the flight path now. Yep. Damn. We're going too fast. We're above 130. This is super weird. When we started, I could actually see the engine powers here, but I've lost that fucking throttle. Oh, there. It's all the way up here. Okay, so we're gonna go down to 47. hopefully that fixes the airspeed. No, we're not gonna stall. And it's strange you can't lock the airspeed, or at least I don't know how. So we're still flying under 250. So that's good. Vertical speed mode on. Flight directors are on. Nav mode. Happens if we. Oh dear. I don't know what the hell I did there, but. Heading select. Rapidly. Really gotta focus. I mean, all of a sudden you're like 1,000 feet up if you look down. Speed is okay. We're a little bit off course, but let's try to fix that. Getting back into the flight path. We're on the flight path again. Yeehaw. Gonna be enough. Both engines is 40. Speed is dropping. Well, at least air control stopped complaining, so I guess I'm doing okay. nautical miles to go. How do you like the performance? I'm thinking of buying a similar setup. The current setup that I have is an i5 9400, 16 gigs of RAM, and a 2060 RTX. And I mean, this seems to run pretty fine. I mean, it's dark now and everything, so seems to be hovering at 46 frames per second. I guess it's fine. I actually have it on 1440p, so if I dropped it to 1080, I'd probably get over 60 frames a second. And I think I set some details high as well. So this should run fairly decent on any average PC specs. I mean, like a mid-tier PC should run at 60 frames a second at 1080p. For sure. Let's see if we can... Let's see, general. Yeah, I got it on 1440 now. Global rendering quality is high-end. Actually take off VSync. I don't know if that's screwing with the stream or not. Everything seems to be high. And that was like 48 frames a second. So it runs decent enough. And if I drop something to medium, we could definitely go over 60. Yeah, I'd say if you have anything Intel-wise, 7th gen, 8th gen, 9th gen like me processor, you should be fine from a CPU side. A 1660 Ti, perhaps minimum from a NVIDIA standpoint. Or a 5600 from Team Red. A 5600 is pretty much the same as a 2060. Maybe even a 5500 would do. That should be around the same as 1660, I think. I'm running that on 1080. You should be getting all the frames you need. Man, we're off course again. Man, I wouldn't qualify to be a pilot. I get distracted too easily. Oh, it's windy. Let's fly back on the course. Flight path achieved. It's going to be interesting. Landing in the dark. I have not done that. Oh no. Thank you for the follow, Jerry. Appreciate it. So what else do we have here? Free air temp. Still keeping. What's that? Rate cabin out. Flaps. Prop sync. If I only knew what half of these buttons did, that'd be great. Oh, I can actually... Oh, I can do the speed from here as well? Decrease selected airspeed. Wait. So how do I... Oh, I can't use that because I got it set to controller probably. Thank you, Jeremy. Have a nice evening. So I can't fiddle with that. Decrease select. Oh, I can. Wait a minute. That knob is turning. And my airspeed is. Okay. I need to slow the heck down. Going way too fast. Okay, that's fine again. Another level. That's good. So, what are the other buttons? Vertical speed. Director. No, we're not gonna change course. Actually, we're way off flight path again. Oh man. Let's head back to the flight path. Approach mode. I guess we're gonna use that. Once we hit the airport. Force disconnection of autopilot. Choose selected course to left. Oh, that's the other pilot. Oh, he's got the same button. Oh, yeah, I see now. I'm starting to get a hang of this. Kinda. Heading my flight path right now. Man, it's sensitive. Excuse me. Actually, on the Xbox controller, if you just tap the bumpers, it's really sensitive. That's why it's jumpy. Okay. Now we're back on flight path. this? In the middle of nowhere. Kind of veering off course again. Let's actually look at some of the options here. Assistance, user experience. We're gonna put that on easy. I need all the assistance I can get. Okay. Excuse me. Something stuck in my throat. Let's actually put some stuff down. Let's do 4. Water waves, medium. Contact shadows? What is that? Windshield effects. Reflections, medium. Let's see if that bumps up to the frame rates.
.7 for Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
That's probably because it's dark.
Car Habit approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo 6,800 feet.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Car Habit approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Did he say 6,800? I was supposed to fly at? Now.
Car Habit approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Designated cruise
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Car Habit approach. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
It's illegal to climb the designated cruise altitude. What is the cruise altitude? How do I know that? Hi there. Hei kumihiiri. Jospa tietäisin miten. Where do I see the flight altitude? I'm kind of confused now. I'll just keep climbing. Just keep climbing.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo, you are leaving my airspace. Resume on navigation. Contact Tampa Ray Center on 121 decimal tree.
Are we over Tampere now?
121 decimal tree Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Tampa Ray Center Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo 7,600 feet.
7,600 feet. Okay, so I need to climb.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tampa Ray Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Tampa Ray Center, Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tampa Ray Center. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Cleared through Charlie airspace, Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Okay, we should be fine. How do you see
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo contact. Car have an approach on 119.7.
the hell is that?
119.7 Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
We're off course again.
Car have an approach, Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo 7,400 feet.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo car have an approach, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
We're climbing. Don't get it. How do I check the longitude and the latitudes? Like on a map? Oh, we're veering off course again. Oh, performance issues. The hell? I must have loaded in some textures. Yeah, I don't know how to show you longitudes and latitudes, Rubber Ducky or Rubber Mouse. If I knew how, I'd show you. It's the first time properly playing Flight Simulator in like 20 years, so a little bit rusty. Let's get back on track. Oh. Okay, yeah. I get all confused, thinking like, what the hell? How do I see that? I need to check some things here. What was the landing gear? That was LS. And brakes when I land, okay. Yeah, it's the first flight. I mean, I took a simple path from Vasa to Helsinki. We're almost 2/3 of the way so far, so and we haven't crashed, so that's a good thing. So many things I haven't got a clue what the hell they're doing. I mean, all these buttons, no idea what they do. There's only, I'll show you after we land. So far there's 30 aircraft. Almost half of them were propeller planes. This is the full retail version of the game. Premium something. I can't remember the name of it, but the most expensive one. And there's 30 airplanes so far in it. Okay, we're back on the flight path, somewhat. Yeah, that's true. All the alphas and the betas were watermarked. I feel for you, especially if you've been waiting for a long time. It always sucks when the dates are pretty close by, but yet so far away. I know how that feels. And I'm a master of wearing off the flight path. I could never be a pilot in real life. I get completely distracted by everything. Sun's coming up. Who's there? Before you know it, it'll be Tuesday anyway, so then you'll be all happy again. And you even forgot you had to wait a couple of days. And as soon as I changed the view to outside, we veered off course. Damn, I'm good. Closer to Helsinki. How the hell do I... Wait a minute. Oh, I can actually... Well, we're gonna hold that altitude. Wait. Where's in the holding? Push the AP first. Or APRR? Or... No, that's approach mode. FLC...
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo, contact Tampa Ray Center on 121 decimal tree.
Decrease selected altitude.
121 decimal tree for Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Wait a minute.
Tampa Ray Center Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf
course,
Sierra Kilo 6,400 feet.
What the hell is FLC anyway?
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Tampa Ray Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
Oh, god damn it. I was looking for the autopilot earlier on. It's like, nyeh. Flight level control, okay, yeah. So that actually does all the flaps and everything for you automatically. Hi Joel, this will be releasing on Xbox sometime, probably a year from now on. At least they said it will release on Series X at some point. So the short answer is yes. So the autopilot only keeps speed and the cruising altitude. Because we veered off course big time there. Okay, so it doesn't do the flaps and everything. Okay, good to know. Climbs, descends to the altitude, and now you can turn on 7,500. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Okay, I need to get us on course, so it kind of looks prettier. Radar, and now the altitude knob. Dear God, I'm flurrying all over the place. So I can synchronize to current altitude, but it's still, if I let go, it actually pulls up and we're out of control. Ah, that got turned off. What the hell? So weird. Press FLC for flight. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it keeps. Damn. And it's gonna take a lot of practice for me to get a get a feeling for the game. We're gonna cruise at 7,000. We're gonna need to get back on flight path again. Press nav. Okay, yeah. So once we're kind of locked in on 7,000. Why is it wearing? Oh, the sun by itself. Not much. Strong winds. Okay, let's get back on the flight path, and then we're gonna try the nav button and see if that, like you said, should follow the flight path, which would be nice, and I could actually take a proper look outside of the airplane. Okay, we're getting close. Let's go up to 7,500. Increase the altitude. damn it. Okay. You can press it anytime. Okay, that's good to know. But this altitude thing is weird. Increase. Doesn't really do anything. I mean, if you look at let's do this. Zoom in further. Oh, I see. Oh. Why doesn't it do it? Because now we're in 10,000. We're gonna screw it down to. Damn.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo, you are leaving my airspace. Resume on navigation. Contact Helsinki approach on 124.25.
124
Where doesn't it want to go?
for Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
It's set on 7,900 now.
Helsinki approach Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo
Oh, rearing off course again.
6,900
What the hell is? Oh, the autopilots.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra.
Turn.
X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Helsinki
That's weird.
approach, continue
If you
as
see where
planned.
the mouse is.
Altimeter 29.902.
Oh yeah, flight level control.
Helsinki approach
Oh,
Beechcraft
goddamn
Alpha
it.
Sierra.
See?
X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo.
I got a shit ton
Request
to
clearance to
learn.
transition Charlie airspace.
Excuse me.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra. X-ray Golf Sierra Kilo Helsinki approach. Cleared through the Charlie airspace.
Anyway, it's
Cleared through
We're getting
Charlie
close.
airspace Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
master caution. Any idea what master caution was? Oh, it said that all the time. Yeah. Okay, I'm stupid. I had it zoomed out. I didn't even notice there was text on it when the autopilot was on. Something blinks in the middle of the screen. Yeah. Let's see. The hell is that? Autopilot on, YD off on this CAS. Yaw damper. It's so weird that it stayed on 7,000 even if I have it set on 7,900. Like there. Why doesn't it go to 7,900 when I set that altitude? Is that too hot? It's a bug? Okay. Yeah, because now it's slowly actually going up to 7,200. Maybe you can't set it over the cruising altitude that it's supposed to cruise at? I don't know. Interesting. Okay, so let's look outside. Finally we can do this without the fear of crashing into a horrible ball of fire. You see the airport lights. That's cool. You can actually see inside the window to the pilot. That is awesome. Let's see the descent. Yeah, I was actually gonna ask you about 3000 or something, which makes sense. Then you got enough time to press. I don't want to do it too fast now, I guess. So it's gonna pitch out by itself at 33,000. So I need to.
Helsinki Tower Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo is 11 miles northwest with Echo to land.
Dear God.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo Helsinki Tower.
That turned off the autopilot, messing with the throttle. I almost stalled. Oh my God.
Enter left base runway 22 left Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
It was way too much speed. So, wait, how do I approach that? Oh God. This is gonna be interesting. So is that the runway? Or do I need to circle?
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo cleared to land runway 22 left. Wind 262 entry.
Holy shit.
Cleared to land runway 22 left Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
L. Still 6 miles out, so I can't go lower, I guess. How do I even know which one is the... Is that 22L? Yeah, I'm going way too fast, ain't I? Oh, holy shit, this is getting intense now. It's on reverse.
Landing here. Landing here.
Holy shit. Pattern entry. So I gotta fly through that. Well, the speed should be less than 250. Why is isn't following me now? Where am I on the map? Stop saying stall. Jesus, this is gonna be choppy. Just fucking turn. I'm giving more power to the engines. Come on. Guess we gotta up it to 50. Oh, the flaps as well. God damn it. Oh, shut up. I'm just gonna fly right in here now. Hope for the best. Actually take up the landing gear as well. So I'm going too fast now. Fucking hell. Oh crap. Oh dear God. I'm gonna have a heart attack. This is more than a wild ride. Why is the throttle not working now? We're coming in hot here. Dear God.
500.
Oh dear God. Oh, abort, 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 abort. Ah, this is a pain in the ass. I need to... Don't stall. Shit. There's too many things to keep in mind.
500.
Okay, I got speed up again. We're gonna have to turn around. Yeah, I should have taken the first one, but somebody asked me if they for a propeller plane. Thought this one looked cool. But hey, at least I'm learning stuff at the same time. Okay, so now we're gonna take it easy and we're gonna go rudder control. Why won't that actually change? Ah, the flaps, yeah, I forgot about those. Are the flaps on now? How do I tell on the screen if the flaps are on? It is super difficult to see on press F7. As soon as I look down to the throttles or anything, I wear off course. Now we're on full flaps. Now we're coming in slower. Still too fast though.
500.
If I manage to land this place, this plane, I'm gonna be
Going
so
ground Beechcraft
surprised.
Golf Sierra Kilo.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo copy. Go around.
Shit. Brakes, 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 brakes.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo, you were not cleared to land.
Shut
Clear
up.
the runway.
Not clear to land. Why isn't the brakes working?
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo, contact ground on 118.125.
Holy shit.
118.125
But we're alive.
for Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Hey, listen, we're alive. That is amazeballs. We're alive. What is the throttle? Say that now. 16? Is that enough to get it forward so we can taxi? Yeah, we're taxiing. Hey Casey, you probably would have crashed already. I actually flew 450 kilometers without killing myself. I might have broken some federal aviation guidelines, but hey. Survived. And if this would have been real life, this would have been all over the newspapers. Brake. So I'm gonna taxi this way, I guess. really matter. Tune ATC radio. Where the hell is a ATC radio? I shouldn't focus on that. I should focus on actually taxiing this thing first. Okay, we're standing still now, I guess. No? Brake. Com 2. Com 1. Taxi to gates.
Helsinki ground, Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf, Sierra Kilo request taxi to the gate.
Oops.
Helsinki Airport information, Echo 2200 Zulu. Line 262 at tree. Visibility, 9er. Sky condition, clear.
How do I know what runway I am on?
Altimeter 29.902. ILS runway 22 left and ILS runway 22 right in use. Landing and departing runway 22 left and runway 22 right. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Echo.
Drone camera?
Helsinki Airport information, Foxtrot 2200 Zulu. Line 262 at tree. Visibility, 9er.
Do you like football?
Sky
Yeah.
condition, clear. Temperature, 1.
I like football and I like soccer.
1 tree.
It depends if
Altimeter
you're the
29er
American version or the British one,
ILS
but I
runway
like
22
both, yeah.
left and ILS runway 22 right in use. Landing and departing runway 22 left and runway 22 right. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Foxtrot. Helsinki Airport information, Foxtrot 2200 Zulu. Line 262 at tree. Visibility, 9er. Sky condition, clear. Temperature, 15. Dew point, 1 tree. Altimeter 29.902. ILS runway 22 left and ILS runway 22 right in use. Landing and departing runway 22 left and runway 22 right. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Foxtrot.
Taxi towards destination. Well, wasn't that the destination? Go to Old Trafford.
Helsinki Airport information, Foxtrot 2200
I've only been
Zulu.
to Cardiff
Line
Union
262
Park
at tree. Visibility, 9er.
myself.
Sky condition, clear. Temperature, 15. Dew point, 1 tree. Out.
What the hell is request pushback?
Helsinki ground, Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf, Sierra Kilo requesting pushback.
Helsinki ground, Beechcraft Alpha Sierra.
Oh, pushback tug is
Sierra
available,
Kilo, no
okay.
pushback tug is available to answer your request.
This is actually confusing because I'm standing at exactly at the spot. Oh, you mean fly over Old Trafford? Well, we could do that, I guess. As soon as I find out how to... Well, this is the parking, so...
Helsinki ground, Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo request taxi to the gate.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo taxi to gate 10 via
Runway
taxiway Delta
4
cross runway 4
RDE.
right Delta Echo.
Taxiway D.
Taxiing to gate 10 using taxiway Delta cross runway 4 right Delta Echo Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
Wow. Now if I only knew... Oh, so it's that way? Okay, so now we're gonna taxi. Man, this is confusing. We are taxiing. Oops. Move. Man, I screwed that up. Okay, now we're moving again. Yeah, that'd be nice if that wasn't straight in my face when I'm trying to figure things out. We'll do that later on. I'm actually trying to learn the game. Taxing too fast. I think we're doing the right thing. And we're gonna turn on right. Try not to crash into another plane. Hey, we found a gate. Holy crap. Yes, I know 20 is the maximum speed. God damn it, get that thing off my face. Now I use the brakes too much. This is actually the hardest part of the game so far. Finding your gate and actually knowing how to use the radio and park your plane. How do I park? How do I actually, like, turn off the airplane? That I'm, like, done? Fuel supply, power supply, jetway connection, cut the fuel. Not gonna talk. Standby pump. Auxiliary transfer. Fuel quantity test. Fuel cutoff. There we go. Middle pedestal, yeah. Wait. Let's actually turn the engines off first. Like to 0, so we're not rolling anywhere. Why doesn't it do anything though? Huh. Doesn't do anything. Shift F5. Am I supposed to go actually forward? Am I not inside the space? Seriously? Oh, now somebody's walking over. That's so weird. Okay. We definitely are. What's that?
Oral warning, okay.
crash. There's a high probability of that happening. Anyway. I don't get that. That like doesn't turn off the engine at all. Okay. We're gonna go to the main menu because we actually managed to fly somewhere and land without killing ourselves. That's pretty amazing. Oh, Moobot being a dick. Okay, so let's see. Let's take an easier plane this time. I'll start from the beginning if you all want to see what airplanes are in the game. So far, there's 30 of them. Chill, Casey. We're looking at the planes now. Airbus, Boeings. Cirrus, Cubcrafter, jets. Let's see what the jets are. A lot of propeller planes. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's the two jets. Turboprops, that was the one I was flying. I'm not even gonna try with a 747. I mean, I barely got the... yeah, I'm gonna do a Cessna. The first plane, basically. Which is the easiest one to fly, probably. Yeah, let's do that one. Flight conditions. We're not gonna do... Let's put it daytime. And we're gonna fly from... I don't know, I've never flown a 747. I can probably not get it off the ground either, so I mean, that's no fun. We're gonna fly the Cessna now because I actually want to learn the game as well, so once there's more players and it's a populated server, it probably could. F. What is FGA? Oh, Gauhalla. Let's actually fly. Let's try this. Broad daylight. This should be interesting. You can actually see something now. I mean, nighttime was a little bit difficult. And after this, we could try... Once I get a hang of it, we could try the 747. I mean, I'm gonna play for a while still, so... Let's fly over New York or something like that, like a huge city. Land on the Hudson River. Nah, we could try to be Sully, or what the hell his name was. That'd be funny if there was a scenario for the game to do exactly that. Let's see. Come on. A lot faster.
Kvar Habit Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 35 west departure.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra cleared for takeoff runway 35 departure to the west approved.
Full throttle. Sorry, speed? Oh, there's the airspeed, okay. We're off the ground. Altitude 300, 400. We're at 500.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, continue for west departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Kvar Habit Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra continue for west departure.
Crash documentaries and plane crash film stuff. Oh, it's not weird. I watched a lot of Discovery Channel's air crash investigations. Continue to climb designated cruise altitude. What? How do I know what the cruise altitude is? Is that like 3,000 feet or 2,000? Okay, let's try a barrel roll just for you guys. Okay.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are
Oops.
leaving my airspace.
That
Frequency change
didn't-
approved.
Let's see if I get more speed.
Kvar Habit Tower Cessna Alpha
And that would
Sierra
pull up.
X-Ray Golf Sierra frequency change.
Look, we did a barrel.
Kvar Habit
Are
approach
we-
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type
We did a
Cessna
barrel roll. There you go.
152 miles northwest of Kvar Habit.
Are you happy now?
Request flight following.
With a Cessna.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Kvar Habit approach. Squawk 0275.
Oh, we did a roll.
Squawk 0275 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra radar contact 3 miles northwest of Kvar Habit, 1,200 feet. Altimeter 29.92.
So,
Copy Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
throttle, mixture, cabin air. There aren't too many buttons on this one, at least. What's that? Volume dim. Communication volume. Okay. Next cabin air, wing flaps. Thanks, Spicy Nugget. Appreciate that. I'm just a confused new pilot wannabe. What's that? Parking brake? Okay, now we know where that is. Pull up the mixture a bit. Why is it so damn laggy? Wow, that was hard to set. Yeah, you can fly anywhere in the world, and there's two options. Basically, if you don't have decent enough broadband, because this eats a lot of data, because you can set it on satellite imagery. So basically, I have it on satellite imagery right now. And this is basically what it looks like around my area where I'm from. Then you have the other option, which is kind of like a computer modeled, which is in the game itself, which doesn't use satellite imagery. No, Xbox is in a year or something. It won't. It's only on PC, Casey. It will eventually hit Xbox, but probably not this year. Down a bit, not pad 9. Where's the trim on the dashboard here? Switch. What else can I fiddle with here? What the hell is that? Phone? Pedal throttle, carburetor, cabin air, transponder. Oh, that's the heading. I can actually turn that manually from there. Hide the yoke. What do you mean, hide the yoke? Oh. Oh. See? Learning. Did not know you could do that. Alterator. Start. Flare shield. What the hell are we doing? Whoops. See, when you focus on all the other buttons, and that's when things start to go wrong. Oh, man. Elevator trim. How do I actually know what position that is in? That doesn't really tell me anything. Because I can spin this as... Oh. Fucking hell. See, when I fiddle with stuff, bad things happen. Oh, I see it now. So you should be on takeoff. Yeah. Now I get it. Yeah, if you would be flying with me, you would need toilet paper, that's for sure. Yes, Casey, there's it. Keeping the altitude nicely. Speed is okay. I'm not gonna do a black flight now. Or should I? Let's do a black flight. There. We doing acrobatics. What else is important in here? I can. Let's see what happens if we crash, and then we're gonna fly over New York. Let's go crash. Is there anything that even we could crash into here besides trees? Cars on the road. Supposed to be something over there. See, 2 people flying this. Cool stuff. Yeah, too soon. Not good. There we go. Got a barn. We're doing a kamikaze run on a barn. Oh dear. Okay. I was kind of expecting... Let's put it this way, I was kind of expecting the airplane to brake. That kind of still work. Okay. So, we're gonna fly over New York now. That's an interesting clip to join the stream too. High airtime. Yeah, just trying out the Cessna real quick and see what happens if you crash. And I'm a little bit surprised it didn't blow up. St. Louis. Select departure. St. Louis. Oh yeah. So that one, and we're gonna fly to New York. Wait, what? The hell is St. Louis in Africa? Okay. What's the name of the airport that's closest? Search results 0? How is it spelled here? Louisville, St. Louis. Oh, Spirit of St. Louis. Listen, yeah, if I knew the airport name, that would probably be easier. Right now, let's actually go back. I'll show you, it's easier that way. Options, general. I'm playing on 1440p. High, medium settings on most things. I got an i5 9400, 16 gigs of RAM, and a 2060 RTX. And it seems to be bouncing between 48 and 65-ish. You can see in the top corner there, nowhere in the menus, it's 76. I guess if I bumped everything down to medium, it would probably be a steady 60. But I mean, it's enjoyable. It's enjoyable as it is. I'll actually fly out from New York instead and fly to... Are you accepting viewers' requests for airports? Sure, I mean, I'm like whatever. What do you want to see? Yeah, my PC specs is listed below if you scroll down, yeah. Thanks, Jess. What's the airport airtime? So I'm gonna fly out from Lambert. That's the one. See, North Wheeled EGX. Where is that? EGSX North Wheeled. Oh, that's in UK. Okay. I'll fly out from St. Louis first, and then we'll do EGSX. Let's put it like that. And flight conditions. Let's put a little bit earlier. And fly. Yeah, we're heading out from St. Louis now, and then we're gonna do EGSX out of close by London. Let's see what St. Louis looks like. And if anybody was wondering about the game size, it's 124 gigs. I actually didn't have space on SSD, so I actually have it on 7200 RPM hard drive. So the loading times are a little bit, you know what. Hi there, Robla. Airtime, if you have Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, it's included in that on Tuesday when it launches on the 18th. Unless you want to pay up straight for the full game. I mean, there's plenty of
Tower
decent
Cessna
games.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 30 left ready for takeoff east
No,
departure.
when I was installing it, it was telling me 124 gigs.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra cleared for takeoff runway 30 left east, departure approved.
Cleared for takeoff runway 30 left Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, where did the performance issues comes from? Huh, that was weird. A little laggy there. Might have been still loading in textures. To fly on Moldova. You're on the list now. I got plenty of requests for different airports and everything. I mean, we're gonna take a few at the time. It's 2 a.m. as well where I am, so I'll probably still play for half an hour tops. Let's see, where's the city? Where is St. Louis City? Oh, I think I saw it. I assume the arch is in city center. It's 6 gigabytes. It's 2060 RTX.
Tower Cessna
It's
Alpha
not a
Sierra
super.
X-Ray Golf Sierra
It's the
continue
vanilla
for east
2060.
departure.
Wait a minute, which one is St. Louis now? Are there two big cities next to each other? Whoa, holy shit, that was a little bit too close for comfort. Okay, what we got straight ahead looks a lot bigger than what part of the city or what city that is, so we're gonna head straight forward. Thanks for the follow, Airtime. So, I'm a complete noob when it comes to Flight Simulator. I think I played 20 years ago. Or something like that. The last one. So I'm a little bit lost with all the buttons and things, what they do. But I can tell you this much, that I managed to fly 300 miles, take off and land without actually destroying the airplane on my first try, so I'd call that a success. We got that on takeoff.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Okay. You're going the right way. Okay.
Tower Cessna Alpha
Cool.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra frequency change. Approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna 152 4 miles southeast of St. Louis. Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra approach. Squawk 6334.
See, there's cars and everything going on the streets. I mean, the level of detail in this game is absolutely insane.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
And if I zoom in on myself, you can actually see
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra radar contact 5
See people
miles
sitting in
southeast
there?
of St. Louis, 1,300
oh, it's satellite imagery,
altimeter
so
2.9
don't be
decimal
surprised if you actually see your real home.
Copy Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
This is very well known, so the correct RPM time is trimmed.
Southwest 1319er traffic is 11 o'clock 3 miles at
Wow, that was a
1,200
frame
feet,
drop.
Cessna 152. Report them in
Okay,
sight.
so one tip I'm going to give you all is that if you get the game and you have an
Southwest
SSD, install it on the
1319er, you are 300
SSD.
feet below your assigned altitude.
Um,
Climb and maintain
regular hard drive
5,400
seems to be
feet, altimeter 2.9
causing a little bit of a bottleneck when it loads everything in.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra
See, that's
traffic
where
is
cars
5
is
o'clock,
going on the
2
roads.
miles at 5,200 feet generic. Report them in sight.
That is sweet. And I got the
Cessna
ground
X-Ray
detail
Golf
only on
Sierra
high,
contact approach on
so if you get a
123.7.
proper GPU, a 2080 Super or a 2080
Going
Ti,
to 123.7 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I'm sure you can set it on maximum and it will look
Approach Cessna
even
Alpha
better.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 1,000 feet.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra approach continue.
Oh, you got a 500 gigabyte SSD just waiting? Ah,
Ah,
that's sweet. Oh, I can see the arch there now. Straight ahead. It should be interesting when we fly over city center. Wow. Really loading in the textures now. We dropped to 11 frames a second. And now we're back to 44. 152 is what I like to fly in. Awesome. I wish I knew how to fly. Probably too old anyway to be a pilot these days. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I remember that from history. That the French actually owned the territory. Let's fly over the stadium. Assume that's a stadium. Edward Jones. Wow, the hell is that? Oh, it's a radio tower? Guess the graphics weren't properly loaded in there. I've seen the arch before on news and playing NHL and things like that, but I had no idea it was designed by a Finnish guy. It's interesting. turn around and go back into the city. Now there's cars going there as well. The bridges. Baseball stadium. Try not to crash into the house. Holy crap, that was too close.
Approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Aerosaurian. Ah,
Cessna Alpha
yeah,
Sierra
the name
X-Ray
rings a bell
Golf
for me.
Sierra approach.
Hi there, Mike No Play.
Clear for the Bravo airspace.
What else is there in St. Louis we should fly
Cleared through
over?
Bravo airspace Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh. Where is that? That's some kind of large mill. Power station? It's a nice bridge though. Let's actually fly over that bridge because there's cars going there. Trucks and everything. I mean, I'm still amazed by the level of detail in this game. Absolutely fantastic. So, is there anything else we should be looking at in St. Louis? Besides the arch that's next to us? Oh dear. I need to change back before we crash. Or should we take the next city? Excuse me. Who was next on the list? Me neither. Never been to St. Louis. Only seen it on TV. Yeah, EGX. EGSX was the next one. Let's take a look at that one. This actually made for a really chill stream tonight, playing this one. Glad I did. EGSX. We'll just put London. Gatwick. Flight conditions. Oh, stew. Clear skies. And let's fly. Oh, I'm actually sorry if I'm butchering your name, but I'm Erm. I'm going to places you guys are suggesting. Up now is EGSX just outside London. We're gonna take a look at that place. And we did that. That was the first place we flew from. I actually flew from Vasa to Helsinki and managed to land the plane. over half an hour flight, and the landing was a little bit more than chaotic. But I managed to land. Sure, Myconplay. So we got OISS. Hi, Tailsticks. Like I said before, it's been like 20 years since I played a flight simulator. But I'm learning. I know how to take off now in a Cessna, so that's good. It's fun. It's amazing to look at. The level of detail in the game is stunning, and it's really cool to just fly around and look at all the different cities and countries. As you can see, we got the frame dips again because it's loading in the textures from a regular non-SSD hard drive, so that's... But otherwise the performance is pretty solid all around. Yeah, we can do that. We'll take a look at OISS. I have no idea where that is though, but on the controller it's A and B. Myconplay, if you scroll down on the Twitch page, you can see my PC specs there. Does this look familiar? I mean, it should be pretty much exactly like what it is, like in real life, because it's all based on satellite imagery, and that's what I set it on. So it's using a heck of a lot of data. Accurate on the right hand side. Oh, that's cool.
Approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna 152 1 miles south of Echo Golf Sierra X-Ray. Request flight following.
Oh, that's cool. Let's fly a little bit lower on this one. You probably recognize some of the buildings here.
Squawk 4311.
Squawk 4311 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra radar contact 2 miles southwest of Echo Golf Sierra X-Ray 800.
I'm sure it's gonna eat a lot of bandwidth for everyone because everybody wants to see all the big cities, and that's gonna load in all the satellite imagery and everything from them. So if you're on a data cap, you are most likely gonna have to change to uncapped. I have a feeling everybody's otherwise going to use up all their data. And isn't that built up site on the airfield, which was on the left? That's the hospital, okay. What about the small towns over here? Do you recognize them, Maritime? Do they look accurate enough? I like that long building over there. Just flew past. Oh, we got cars going here as well. Look exactly like I see it from the air. Oh, that's fantastic. What is that big spire? What is that? That is something big.
Climb and maintain 6,000
Is that a
feet.
radio tower or something?
approach via a ski transition. Clear to a ski.
I'm zooming out like this and you can still see it.
Ryanair 8850
That is
descending
tall,
and
whatever
maintaining
that is.
3,000 feet.
Oh, that's the shard? Oh. Man, that is... I mean, if you can see from here, we're 32 miles outside of Gatwick. And it stands out that well on the map here.
Climb and maintain 6,000
That's
feet.
cool.
Expect ILS runway 22 approach via a ski transition. Clear to a ski Ryanair 19907.
After you can do Rimini Airport, code is LIPR, small fly around this C7 city. Yeah, we can do that. It's gonna fly a little bit around London, a couple of minutes, and we'll jump to the next city.
Contact beacon approach on 129.405.
I think it was OISS, which was next, and then we'll do yours,
129.405 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Beacon approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 500 feet.
Not enough traffic. I call bullshit on this.
Cessna Alpha Sierra
There should be
X-ray
congestion
Golf Sierra
down here.
beacon approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29.902.
UK highways are always congested. And we're flying low. Low and risky. Blue football pitch? What the hell? Track and field site. I won't say anything to driving on the allegedly correct side. I lived in Ireland myself for 8 years, and it was quite confusing to trying to get used to the wheel on the other side, and then coming back and having to flip again, but the wheel is on the left-hand side here. I jumped into a taxi when I came from the airport, and I jumped in on the driver's side, and the driver actually thought I was gonna mug him. So yeah, that was a great mistake to make. Then I had to explain to him that I kind of forgot that the wheel was on the other side compared to Ireland. This looks like a pretty awesome place. An extension of the Thames going through here apparently. Yeah, it was a pretty awkward moment, to be honest. But hey, live and learn. Won't be doing the same mistake again. Now we're gonna go. Hi, Miles. I'm taking requests, yeah, but there's quite a few in the pipeline now. So, no worries, Airtime. Glad I could show you that. Next up is OISS. Then we had Mike with... Mike's gonna have to remind me what it was. Let's see. OISS. Shiraz. Where is this? It's over here. set as arrival. And we're gonna fly in bright sunny conditions so we can see something. This is the premium deluxe version, yes, Miles. You can buy it on Steam. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure if you need a Microsoft account on Steam. This version is installed on the Microsoft Store and is tied to my Microsoft account. So if you do Xbox Game Pass, which the game releases on also on Tuesday, then yeah, you need a Microsoft account, but I'm not 100% sure if you need on Steam.
G-Rouse Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 29er, right departure to the west.
Let's wait for it to load in. What the? What? Did it bug? MacViking DJ, I love it. I mean, it's a lot of fun. And I think we hit our first snafu. Didn't load the airplane. Let's see what happens if I try to. Wow. I'm actually gonna have to main menu and reload that map. It didn't load the. Wow. That was a weird bug. Not loading in the airplane. MacViking DJ. Now, like I said earlier to the stream, I played Flight Simulator about 20 years ago. So I'm a total noob when it comes to this game. But I know how to take off, and I managed to land once so far. So that's a good thing. Bright and sunny world map and fly. Let's try again. Let's hope it loads in this time. For everybody who just joined in, I'm not running the game on an SSD because I didn't have the space, so I'm running it off 7200 RPM hard drive. So if you're wondering about the load times, that's why it's taking a little bit longer, and you actually get a little bit of a hiccup mid-game as well if it loads textures. But if you're using an SSD yourself when you get the game, you should be fine. I mean, I should just get another SSD for this one. Yeah, and it loads the assets online as well, so you actually have two choices. You can set it to download all the assets online, or if you are on a capped data plan, you can set it to not.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 29er, right west departure.
Let's see what happens. Wow. What the hell is this? Usually when it comes to Microsoft games, it's always Yeah, I might have to change the aircraft. Usually midnight. Wow. Apparently there aren't too much of a satellite thing going on here. And this looks a little bit... Jesus. I mean, this doesn't look like it's satellite imagery at all.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, continue for west departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Shiraz Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, continue for west departure.
I'm sorry to say who... I forgot your name, sorry about that. Who requested this OISS airport to fly out from. It doesn't look like there's satellite imagery at all of this place. Oh yeah, there. Amir. Yeah, scenery is better this way when we got a stealth plane. A stealth Cessna. 2021 model. Now comes invisible. Yeah, it's super weird. It doesn't... I mean... I can't... I don't even know if I'm centered or if I'm going up or down. Super weird.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are leaving my airspace frequency change.
But here's much
approved.
better. Okay, well, that's a good thing, Armin. Now we're in Irando.
Shiraz Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, frequency change.
We're gonna fly into the city center, which is
Shiraz approach Cessna Alpha
apparently all
Sierra
around
X-Ray
us.
Golf
We are
Sierra
in the
is
city
type
center
Cessna
right now.
152 2 miles north of Shiraz. Request flight following.
But yeah,
Cessna Alpha Sierra
unfortunately
X-Ray Golf
there's no
Sierra,
satellite
Shiraz approach.
imagery
Squawk 025.
over Shiraz.
Squawk 0256 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah, this looks like a large city for sure.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra radar contact 3 miles north of Shiraz.
The traffic, though.
300 feet. Altimeter 29.92.
Okay, so who was next on the list? I think I'm gonna have to probably change plane and change it back to Cessna if there was something weird with that. Or we just change it to the Aerobat. I don't know what the difference is, but Lipper, L-I-P-R. Yeah, Mike was next on the list. Is that in Italy? Yeah. So we're gonna fly to Rome. We're gonna set the flight conditions back to there. World map and fly, and hopefully the plane loads in this time. LMML. Hi Piritalk. We can definitely do Vancouver. No worries, Amir. Thanks for the bits, Dopey. Let's
Rimini
see.
Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 31 south departure.
Okay, the plane loaded in this time.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra cleared for takeoff runway 31 departure to the south approved.
So, is there something particular you want to see in Rimini? Oh dear. What the hell was that bump? If the game rendered the wheel though. So, where are we gonna find them? There are seasides. So seaside, we're gonna turn to right.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra continue for south departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Rimini Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra continue for south departure.
It's better rendered than I thought. Okay, that's good. I think it's basically all the big known cities that are kind of taken from the satellite imagery and kind of made photorealistic. And then you have smaller cities like this where it's accurate to the look of a satellite image in building placements and things like that. I think that's what they've done here. Or do you know any landmarks here we could actually compare to? It's a little too much building on this hand though. Yeah, that actually looks a little bit iffy, to be honest. Docks up here. Let's actually take a look at that building. That looks like it could be a known landmark.
Rimini Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra frequency change. Bologna approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna 152 4 miles north of Rimini. Request flight.
Looks like a modern house in the middle of the water. That looked a little bit out of place for sure. Harbor.
Squawk 2575 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Is there really just one tall building in the smack middle of the city center like that?
Contact 4 miles northwest of Rimini, 300 feet. Altimeter 29.92.
Copy Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
That's cool though. I mean, they got it like geographically correct, at least. So let's see. Is there anything? else is there? Is there any other big landmarks in the spot? In person, a lot better. If you go check the moon and Venus. Oh, that's visible now. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a 5-minute break anyway. I mean, pretty soon I'm dying to go to the toilet as well, so. But before I do that, we're gonna take the next one. I think we're going to Vancouver. Who was it that wanted to go to Vancouver? Sorry, I forgot your name. That's a football field. Actually, I'm to start from here and reach my home in VFR. That's cool. I want to see Belgium if you have the time. Okay. What part of Belgium? You have to give me an airport name so I can find it and fly out from there. KTVC to list. Yeah, we can do KTVC. And fly from Brussels, and we're going to fly to Charleroi then. Okay. So that was Italy. EBBR is Brussels. Okay. Excellent. I'm learning all the codes now for the airports. Let's do like that. And clear conditions. I'm actually going to take that break now and go to the toilet, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and I'll continue to do viewer requests for airports, and we'll take it from there. And your crappy captain is back. Let's fly. So the best t-shirt ever yesterday, it just said away from keyboard. That's funny. Oh man, dictator. Well, you know what to do. You got the sudden cough and the sniffles. 48-hour stomach bug. Can't do it. Can't hit work. Hi, Zeppelin. Yeah, we're actually doing them right now. There's quite a few in the line, but we're going one by one. Yeah, they make me take 14 days off. Believe me, I thought about it. Yeah. Well, if you've been waiting a long time for the game, you might as well do a 48-hour stomach flu bug. Get some flight hours in. I'm sure you don't do it often anyway, so if you do it once, I'm sure it's fine. Cough, cough. Oh, this is taking a long time to load in.
Brussels Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 25 right, ready for takeoff south departure.
Cessna Alpha
Just
Sierra
wait a little
X-Ray
bit
Golf
while it
Sierra
loads
cleared
in.
for takeoff runway 25 right south
I never do
departure
it 27 years. Wow, that's a long time. I would expect Brussels to be satellite imagery for sure. So this should be interesting to see. City center straight ahead. Okay. We're just flying wildly straight over the airport. That kind of distorts it.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra,
That should be
continue for
fine.
south departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Did you catch the moon of Venus? No, because it's actually on the other side. I can't see it from my balcony. We did a couple of barrel rolls, and I actually tried to crash the plane on purpose. I rammed a barn, and I ended upside down with the engine still going, so the airplane didn't break, but I couldn't get anywhere from there, so I had to quit to the main menu. I was a little bit surprised the plane didn't break. Wow, that's a lot of traffic. Brussels is busy in this train yard. Thanks for the follow, Zeppelin. Yeah, let's head straight in for city center. Check it out. I've actually been to Brussels myself. Lovely city. Great food. The only problem I had was that in certain parts of the town, nobody actually spoke English. And my French is not the best. Luckily, I had a friend with me who spoke fluent French, so we got around. But other than that, great city. ENOP. Yep, we can do ENOP.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Brussels Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra frequency change. Brussels approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna 152 4 miles southwest of Brussels. Request flight following.
Field.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Brussels approach. Squawk 4616.
Let's see if we can find the Brussels Square.
Squawk
The old
4616
castle.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Plenty of good restaurants around that one.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra radar contact 5 miles southwest of Brussels,
Airstrip?
1,600 feet. Altimeter 29.2.
Copy Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Brussels approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Let's go a little bit
Request
down.
clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Get closer.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Brussels approach.
I'm a little bit
Cleared
lost
through the
now.
Charlie airspace.
Ah, there. Single
Cleared through
landmark.
Charlie airspace Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Let's try to go further down. Actually have to do it this way. It's easier to tell the elevation. Let's pan out. Church. Wow. Here you go, proper trees and everything, and small, like people having picnics. What the? Keep finding new things, and absolutely amazed. Cars parked. Grass on the rooftop. Is that a golf? That was a golf field. Somebody had a golf green on their rooftop. Wow. Do you think you can land on an airstrip? I've only landed once today. When I started the stream, I flew out from my own hometown and I flew to the capital of Finland, Helsinki, and I had a hard time actually landing, but I managed. No, this is not even the ultra settings, so this is only medium combined with high, because I only got a 2060 RTX, so that wouldn't be able to handle ultra. But it looks absolutely fantastic on medium and high. I'm mesmerized by this. If you do later on play a flight in Northern Ireland from Newtown Arts to Belfast, yeah, we can do Belfast. I used to live for 8 years in Dublin myself, so I frequented Belfast quite a lot. Trains were cheap enough to go taking into Belfast, so I used to take the train. Let's go a little bit down. Let's actually see how low I am. You can go lower. Okay, lower than this, I don't want to fly. try down the main road here. Let's see what this is about. Sheraton Hotel. As you can see, the frame rate is kind of dipping because of all the detail here. We're doing around 30 frames, 35 frames with this level of detail. Actually seems a little bit more consistent when you're outside the airplane than sitting inside the cockpit, which is odd. We're going to check out this building and then we're going to bounce to the next speedy. Who was next in line? Hey, Dementia. Yeah, we can do Philly. Real-time with COVID, no traffic in the city. No, it's pretty dark in Belgium right now. I think it's 3 a.m. here, so Belgium should be 2 a.m. Yeah, Vancouver was next. We completely forgot about Vancouver. Sorry, Peer Talk. Yeah, that was Brussels. That was a good example of how pretty the game actually is and the amount of detail. Brussels, yeah, that kind of tops the list right now. St. Luke's was nice as well, with the arch and everything, but there's definitely more detail in Brussels. When it's raining? Do we want rain? I mean, don't we just want to see all the pretty things? See why we are... Oops. Vancouver International. Presets. Clear skies. Cloudy. You can't actually set rain apparently. Huh. Yeah, but I've put it on. Yeah, it actually goes by the time, so it should be light still in Vancouver. I mean, what do I say, 5 o'clock there? So let's do live weather. We can do that. Yeah, it's 10 hours difference between Seattle, California, and Vancouver to me. I probably could have been under more options, yeah. Yeah, Zeppelin. Belfast should be nice to see if it's as detailed as Brussels. I actually don't know much about Vancouver, so you guys are gonna have to point out landmarks, things to see. The downtown core is just north of the airport. Head there. Yep. Just basic tobacco flavor. I think it's called American flavor, but basically it just tastes like tobacco. I'm trying to cut down on normal cigarettes, so when I tried using other flavors, I kind of craved cigarettes even more. But when I do like cigarette flavored vapes, I kind of notice I smoke less. Yeah, I've been trying, but once I had a couple of beers, I always go back to regular cigs, which is it's kind of hard to quit, especially when you've been smoking for plus 20 years, you know. But I'm trying. Eventually, I'll get it.
Vancouver Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready for south departure at runway 26 left.
Cessna.
Wow, this is loading a hell of a lot. What does the airport look bland? I don't know. Does it look bland to you guys? Stefan, if you do ! Discord, you should get the link in here. Turn around. City should be straight ahead. Or am I going the right way? Do a 90-degree right turn?
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, continue for south departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Vancouver Tower
There we
Cessna
go.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra continue for south
Now
departure.
we got it. This looks oddly bland right now. Hopefully it gets more detailed once we get closer to city center. I would have expected the airport to be a little bit more detailed. Hi, Commander Tucci. Yeah, this is a variation of 152. I think it was called the Acrobat or something like that. Oh yeah, we put the light weather on. Yeah, so this should be accurate weather. Cloudy. Yeah, aerobatic, yeah. Let's go down. Let's check in this building here. Still probably to scale though, but it's not Brussels level of detail so far.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Vancouver Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra frequency change.
Zeppelin, was that question to me?
Sierra X-Ray
Or
Golf Sierra is type Cessna 152 4 miles northeast of Vancouver, 500 feet. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
this is the premium. This is the premium version.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray
I'm actually
Golf
reviewing
Sierra,
the game,
Vancouver
so
approach.
that's why I have a
Squawk
a
67
copy earlier than release.
Squawk 673 for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra radar contact 5 miles northeast
Let's fly into the city first. Then we're gonna fly up the coast.
Maintain on navigation.
I'm actually really curious to see how
Cleared through the Charlie airspace system.
City
X-ray
looks
Golf
like.
Sierra.
Is this the park you meant? We'll take a turn around this first, and then we'll head back into the city. So marina, that's detail. Wow. Look at that water over there. It's like turquoise. Where's that water? Is that like it's supposed to be? Or was that a pool? I don't know.
Air Canada 221, you are 19 miles east. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 26 left approach via safe transition. Cleared to saved.
We could try, like Viking DJ, yeah. Hopefully I can get it off the ground. I'm a total noob at this game. I know how to get a Cessna off the ground.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 26 left approach via safe transition. Cleared to saved. Air Canada 221.
Oh, is that a cruise ship? Holy shit. Things that I didn't expect to find in the game is ships as well. That's pretty cool. I actually managed to put those in. Even the detail on the ship, it actually had a tennis court on it in the front bow. Okay. There's this area. Shipyard? Or... under construction, that's for sure. Take a look right, this Vancouver Harbor. Yeah, we just passed it. Hey, we got traffic here. Not a whole lot of traffic though.
221, you are 11 miles east of Vancouver. Contact Vancouver Tower on 118.
That's a big ass complex. What is that? Like a shopping mall or? Lionsgate Bridge.
Tower on 118.7 Air Canada 221.
Is this the Lionsgate Bridge? Yeah, actually, where did the Canucks play? Last time I was in Northern Ireland, 9 years ago, maybe. Playing downtown core. So we're heading the right way at least. Southwest of the cores. Somewhere around here. We should be flying over it. Let me know when you spot it, or if I'm heading in the wrong way. Wow. That loading is killing the frames. Well, we dipped to 13 frames a sec. What the hell is it loading? No worries, Spirit Talk. It's a ton of fun, actually. Plus, I get to see all the places you guys know. Whoa, that was close. Oh, there we go. That should be the arena. Man, that's huge. And tall. The way it's built. Wow. Is there a state fair going on, or circus? That looks old. Let's see. This part is. Oh, this doesn't seem to be too detailed. Okay. You get a mini needle over there as well, just like Seattle. It's a cool looking building. And that arena is tall. Super tall. Okay. Have we seen Vancouver? Are we ready to move on to the next city? Yeah, Vancouver's cool. Their main menu. No worries, Spirit Talk, you're welcome. So you're all saying we should do Chicago next? I can't remember what city was next on the list. So let's do Cord. I'm sorry if I overrid somebody. And then Belfast. Yeah. You guys gotta remind me. I keep forgetting. Let's actually make sure it's light. Turn the time a little bit back. World map. Oh yeah, Jess, we gotta check out Seattle as well. Oh, we're gonna fly into Chicago. We're gonna check it out. I liked how Chicago was already quite detailed in Watch Dogs. It's on live weather, but I turned the time to the afternoon, but it should be changing back because it's live weather. Yeah. This is a bot. Well, you need to reach out to Microsoft. Depending on where you are in your region, you need to reach out to them, see if they can help you out. Try airport code has. It's a really small airport near where I used to live. I'm kind of curious if they paid much attention to. Where is Hess? We tried some smaller. Thanks, Miles. We tried some smaller cities. For example, there was not small. It was actually a kind of gigantic city in Iran. And there was no satellite imagery on that one, but it was kind of geographically detailed though. The guy who was actually from the town said it looked like the town, but not as detailed as, for example, as Vancouver or Belfast. No. Kaku, like I said earlier on in the stream, this is installed on a regular 7200 RPM hard drive because I didn't have the space right now on the SSD. I need to get a separate SSD for this one. That's why the loading times are a little bit longer, and it occasionally dips in performance due to that when it loads in the new textures. And for any of the other specs on my computer, if you scroll down, you can see the specs. My internet is 300 down and 50 up at the moment. Gotta wait a minute when it loads in. Then we can take off. Man, it's really dipping the frame right now because it's loading. I got a feeling Chicago's gonna be really detailed. It hasn't dipped this bad in any city loaded into, straight from the beginning. So, let's see. What way is city center? Man, it's dipping like hell. Oh, that seems...
Continue for south departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Tower Cessna Alpha
Cities
Sierra
to the
X-ray Golf
east.
Sierra continue for south
Okay.
departure.
Oh. There we go, let's see some tall buildings. That should be the way then.
Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra frequency change. Chicago approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna 152 1 miles southeast of O'Hare 1,300 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Yeah, it's definitely more detailed of an airport than any of the previous ones we've been to. That's why it was dipping like hell, the frame rate. So much to load in.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra radar contact 2 miles east of O'Hare 1,900 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Do you have a yoke? What do you mean yoke?
Cleared through the Bravo airspace Cessna X-Ray
Like I
Golf
said, I'm
Sierra.
a total noob when it comes to terminology of flight sims and things like that. There should be tarmacs all over those runways. Just checking the weather. That's true. All the airports so far have been missing tire marks. Oh, no, I'm using a Xbox controller. Regular Xbox One controller. The settings mouse is a mix of high and medium. Let's actually go down a bit. Let's take a closer look. There's plenty of traffic going on everywhere. Hi Tim. Yeah, I'm doing requests, so there's quite a few in the line right now. We'll see. I mean, it's 3:15 in the morning here. I guess because you're all over here watching me right now, I'll still play for a while. I think we've been streaming this now for the last 4 hours. And I'll definitely continue streaming it tomorrow. The game. Some people can take a look. What's this? That's detailed. There was text on that building. That's cool. Chicago is massive. Well, you're flying this far out and actually coming towards Chicago city center. It is absolutely humongous. And a suburb as well around it. What's the population of Chicago anyway? 6-7 million? Or is it more? It's 3 million? 2.7, yeah. Still large. That's like half the population of... Wait, what? 8.8 million? According to Google? Wow. Is Chicago really that big? Fucking hell. I mean, the whole population of Finland is 5.4 million, so... And if Chicago, one city, is larger than... The current metro population of Chicago in 2020 is 8. Wow. Yeah, there's more people living in Chicago than the whole of Finland. That's nutty.
runway tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is 9 miles north with India to land.
Hi Roberto, I have the bot set on excess caps. Sorry about that. Have you flown to New York in this game yet? No, we haven't done New York yet. We've kind of been jumping to viewer requests. So we've been to Italy, Belgium, Canada,
Fly straight in runway 22 left Cessna X-ray Golf
Iran.
Sierra.
Been all over the globe, actually. Chicago's now, then there's going to be Seattle, and I think we were supposed to go to Norway as well, if I remember correctly. Take a look at something there. I'm reviewing the game, Roberto, so that's why. Well, look at that water on the right-hand side. It actually glimmers on medium. I can't remember if it's medium or high settings, but that's some good-looking water. This is a mix of medium and high. Miles, if you scroll down on my profile, you can see my PC specs. It's easier than repeating. Oh, there's a large ship outside there as well. Now it's starting to load in textures. You can always tell when it dips because I have it on a regular hard drive. I mean, the game looks still fantastic to be on medium high settings. I'm playing on 1440p as well. I mean, if I lowered the to 1080, I'd probably get higher frame rates as well, and probably up some details, but it's good enough for now on 1440. See, there you got the Marriott. Tiny details like that that tell the building's name and things like that. Absolutely fantastic.
Southwest 9052, turn next taxiway.
Yeah, that's true. Kaku, yeah.
Southwest 875, clear.
Let's get a little bit of a weird look to it, but it is what it is. Let's turn back into the city center again.
Clear to land runway 4 right southwest 875.
Oh, train tracks. That's cool. Don't forget KMDW. Nope, we won't forget. We'll do that one next. Then I think Seattle was on the list. But think of it this way, Kaku. The hours of fun you're gonna get from this game. And Northern Ireland. Zetwin, we're gonna do Northern Ireland next. Sorry about that. Keep See, if you don't tell me, I keep forgetting.
1204 cleared to land runway 4 right.
We're gonna do Zeppelin Northern Ireland next.
Follow the
Belfast.
generic on final. Wind 08 tree at 5.
So that was Chicago. Incredibly detailed city center.
Cleared to land runway 4 right number 2 southwest.
Parking lots full of cars. Let's do main menu now. Can I fly to Buffalo? We can do Buffalo when we do New York. I mean, that shouldn't take long when you fly from Buffalo to New York, right? Are there far parts? Oh damn. We'll do both. Well, Kaku, you could just get the basic game on Xbox Game Pass. I mean, if you're not going to be playing it constantly, it could be worth you buying Xbox Ultimate Game Pass for a couple of months. And if you like the game afterwards, you could actually buy a copy then. At least you get to play it for a couple of months for a cheaper price. So, Northern Ireland, we're gonna... Belfast... Yeah, Game Pass, and there's plenty of other games as well on PC. So definitely good games there as well. Besides Flight Simulator as well. What was the code again? I forgot about that. Zeppelin. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is a hoot. Newtown Arts. What was the code for it? Or can I just type it? Oh, there. EGAD was the name of it, yeah. Piri, when I started the stream, I actually did a full flight, flying from my hometown to the capital city of Finland, Helsinki. It was about half an hour, a little bit over half an hour of a flight, and I actually managed to land, but I overshot the first landing, and then it was a little bit of a bumpy ride because I never landed that airplane before, but I managed to get it landed, and then I got lost on the runway where I was supposed to taxi to, so I kind of cut off from the grass, and I actually managed to find the place, and I parked the airplane. Oh god, I forgot to set the time of day. I'm gonna have to log that in again. There's no point flying in at night time. You can't see anything on Belfast. My bad. Sorry about that. Newton Art. Oh, what was the name? Newton Arts. Yeah. Belfast. Yeah, let's do that. Clear skies. There. I think there should be an option at the same time in real time while you're flying. We can take a look. I mean, I haven't done it yet, so I haven't familiarized myself with all the menus, but we can take a look. Okay, so it's confirmed you can do it. Okay, well, that's good to know. Thanks for the follow, Flight Delta and Twitchy.
Belfast Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 4 departing straight out.
Okay.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra cleared for takeoff runway 4 departing straight out approved.
Here we go. Yeah, there's the weather. Okay. I can't remember. City center should be close by. Right behind our back. Plenty of options here. The AI take over. Let's look at Belfast. Let's see how detailed Belfast is. Well, the harbour isn't too detailed at all. I actually expected a little bit more.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
It's kind of bland.
Belfast Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
I mean,
Sierra
of course,
frequency
it looks good. Well, compared to some of the other cities.
Belfast Tower Cessna
But look
Alpha
at that
Sierra
water.
X-Ray Golf Sierra
That
is 2
water
miles
looks
southwest
really
with
good.
Echo to land.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Belfast Tower. Make straight in runway 4. Altimeter 29er to wind 275 at tree. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra cleared to land runway 4. Wind 275 at tree.
River. Man, I got something in my throat. I keep coughing all the time.
Fly
Ah.
straight in runway 4 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
That's a good looking river. Yeah, this is a little bit odd. He's chatting. That is also Belfast, didn't they? Yeah, Belfast is a little bit of a disappointment. Why am I stalling? What the hell happened here? Why am I not getting more speed? Super weird. The engine cut out all of a sudden. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah. But anyway, Belfast. Now we've seen Belfast. What was the next one on the list? KFRG. Okay. Okay. How far is that from? It's too far from New York. Okay, we're just gonna let's do that one. And Twitchy, we're gonna do Hess afterwards. And then we have to do Seattle. And then I think I've caught up on the list with all the requests so far, unless I'm forgetting something. Okay, so we'll try to fly west from here. If it isn't too far, I mean, I don't want to fly like 20 minutes overlooking trees right now to reach New York. I mean, it's faster we load in then. And when Seattle comes up, I'm actually expecting that to be really detailed. That should be interesting to see. Yeah, taking into account that Microsoft, the headquarters is in Seattle, and most of the work on the game has been probably done in Seattle as well, so that should be cool.
Republic Tower Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway 32 ready for takeoff straight out departure.
My wallet is empty again. Did you drink your beer? It's actually changed the time of the day from in the menu now that we know that. So, where am I supposed to fly from here? Where are we heading? Because I have no idea about this place. There. Yeah, that was a lot quicker than loading in. So let's see. Where am I supposed to head here? Whoa. What the hell happened? That was a weird freeze up. I thought the game crashed for a minute. Wow. That's a landmark if ever. Jeez. Okay, now we're back to normal. Yeah, so where am I? Is there a city center here, or I have no idea. Where should I fly? What do you want to see? West. Okay. Just go lower. It's a large complex over here.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Ah, that's a
Republic
lot of
Tower Cessna
suburban
Alpha Sierra
style
X-Ray Golf
houses.
Sierra frequency
Wow.
change.
As far as the eye can see on all sides.
New York approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna 152 1 miles southwest of Republic. Request flight following.
Just west. I'll keep going that
Cessna
way.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra New York approach.
Has to be
Squawk
seen from the mall.
0547.
Squawk 0547 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra radar contact 2 miles southwest of Republic, 1,100 feet. Altimeter 29.902.
Copy Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
That's JFK, yeah. Okay. So New York should be... Yeah. How long is that going to take us to fly? Well, probably not too long. Yeah, I mean, a few minutes is fine. I mean, I didn't know where
New York
exactly
approach
this place
Cessna
was. I
Alpha
was
Sierra
thinking it's
X-Ray
about
Golf
20
Sierra.
minutes or half an
Request
hour to
clearance
fly.
Transition Bravo airspace.
Then I would have loaded in, but if it's a few minutes only, that's cool.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra New York approach. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo airspace Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Amazing how populated this area is. Overlooking it, I mean, the amount of houses to Barrow. Are we happy? I did a roll. Wow. Jesus, that loading again. Wow, loop, roll. That's all you get. Yeah, I got a feeling that's probably Europe loading in as well. We're just checking out the scenery rated. Jumping all over the globe, so I'm not really focused on the flying part. We're more checking out all the locations and looking at the details and going, oh, that's so pretty. It's way area on the horizon. Yeah, I see it's right ahead. Should be coming up. That's cool. Didn't notice that previously. The shadow of the airplane as well. Tahiti or Bora Bora? Yeah, we can check that out. I'm only gonna do a few more because it's almost 4 a.m. here, but I'll be streaming tomorrow and doing the same thing, checking out places, having a good time talking to people in chat. So if we don't do Bora Bora, Tahiti, or any of those places today, we're gonna do them tomorrow. Too many people. Yeah, that's my first initial thought when I think of New York. I mean, New York is, what is it, 14 million? 12 million? And that's a lot of people. Really loading in some textures now. Yeah, it really dipped. It's 7 frames a second. This is gonna be detailed as hell. I mean, Brussels did the same thing. Yeah, it's loading in New York probably. And like I said earlier in the stream, I'm running this on a regular hard drive, so when you guys get the game, definitely install it on an SSD. It's going to be a hell of a lot better that way. I still need to get an extra SSD. Put this game on it. Handcrafted too, yeah. This should be interesting. Baseball field. Where's there water? Where are cars driving on the water? That's a little bit weird. Did you guys notice that? The road was filled with water and the cars were driving on it. small things, but they'll all be ironed out. I mean, this game is gonna get patches for years to come, and more content added to it. I hope the size doesn't totally blow out of proportion. I mean, like Call of Duty with 40 and 50 gigabyte updates and stuff like that. It actually takes over 200 gigabytes on the hard drive right now, Call of Duty. And I mean, this is not a small game either. I mean, it's 124 gigabytes to download. So, I mean, the more content they're gonna add into this, I hope the size doesn't completely blow up though. Ooh, the taxi over there. Wow, this is dipping now. We were averaging, when we didn't visit large cities, I'd say we were doing 45-50 Hornby. Right now, because it's loading in a ton of textures, it dips. But that's because I'm using a regular hard drive, not an SSD. I'd say that's why also. It dips, and it actually went as low as 7 frames per second. But when everything is loaded in, we still get about 35-40. We'll see when we hit New York City. It's a mix of medium and high. Yep, we're closing in. I'm also playing on 1440, 1440p. Definitely with a 2070, you should definitely get 60 with medium and high settings. 3000 series, most likely it's going to be September for the 3080 Ti and the 3080, and then rumors says it's going to be October for the 3070 and November for the 3060, but that's only rumors. We'll know on 1st of September anyway, when Nvidia has their conference. Oh wow, we're dipping again. Let's actually dive. Is this already satellite or handcrafted? This looks as detailed as Belgium already. Brussels.
120.05 Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. New York approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 700 feet.
and the detail level is fantastic. What the hell? That was garbage. Garbage and everything you can see there. The trees, cars and everything going. The 1080 is powerful as heck already. You should definitely be getting 40, between 50 on 1080, a mixture of medium and high settings. Yeah, it was a fantastic announcement when they did it. I wasn't expecting it, and ever since I was hooked. Been looking forward to. I mean, this isn't too bad. I mean, we're averaging 35 frames a second right now. Now that the textures seem to have loaded in. Yeah, we can flip the weather. Let's do it like that. Wow. And now it's starting to load again. I mean, the reflections on the water and everything. I hope I'm not crashing into something now because yeah, I need to pick up an SSD. Wow, this is taking forever. Either that or it crashed. I'm not sure what happened. I'm gonna I'm just gonna let it roll now. No, the mouse died. I think the game actually crashed. But you know what, guys? It's actually getting super late here. It's 4 a.m. 2 minutes to 4 a.m. So I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow and on Sunday a lot more of this game. So if you haven't hit that follow button, do it now, then you know when I'm online, and I'll be taking requests, and we'll be flying a lot more tomorrow. So thank you to everybody who joined in, and it was great fun to stream, talking to you all. Oh, and as soon as I said that we're back, well, I can't quit now, can I? We're gonna have to fly because it loaded in. Oh man, you guys got lucky. I thought it crashed, but apparently that was loading in.
for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. New York approach Cessna Alpha Sierra.
But after New
X-Ray
York
Golf
anyway,
Sierra,
so
600 feet.
I'm gonna call it a night after we've flown through the city center here and looked at all the fantastic effects. Look at that water. I mean, the light is reflecting off the water and everything. It's just amazeballs. And we're gonna see the Statue of Liberty as well. We're gonna take a tour around her and head back into downtown.
New York approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra New York approach. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Ah, you can see the statue. Actually, the lights lit on.
Cleared through Bravo airspace Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
And there's a lot of textures to load in. Wow, the detail on her. And back to Manhattan. Should we land in the Hudson? Do a Sully? Actually gonna try his flight. Spider-Man here.
Contact New York approach on 120.05.
Let's see if I can manage to fly between the buildings, or am I gonna crash and burn? Oh wow.
New York approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 200 feet.
Holy shit. Whoa, that's a little bit tight. Shit. I'm getting up. Then we got the Brooklyn Bridge.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
The amount of detail, to be honest, this being on medium and some settings on high, it just amazes me. I'd love to see this on. I'm just using a regular Xbox controller. The next picks. This on a next gen 3080 in 4K and everything on Ultra. And I still need to see it on. When the game looks like this already now. Yeah, this is on medium with a mixture of some settings high. And the dips in frames is because I actually installed this on a regular hard drive, not an SSD, so it's loading in textures through satellite imagery. So you get dips like that. Hi there, come on back in. Yeah, New York looks absolutely fantastic. And massive.
Contact approach on 119.5.
119.5 for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Approach Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 1000.
Because I'm gonna end the stream, we're gonna try to do a Sully, huh? I'm supposed to land in the Hudson. Camo, if you scroll down on my profile, my PC specs are listed there. No worries. Let's see what happens when we hit the water. I'm actually curious.
132.7 for Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh dear.
New York approach Cessna Alpha.
The engine's
Sierra
still
X-Ray
working.
Golf Sierra 0.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra New York.
That's a damn good engine if it's still running when we're in the water. I did a Sully. An upside down Sully. But yeah, I'm for real gonna end it this time now because it's now past 4 a.m. So, but I'll be back tomorrow. Probably start a little bit earlier than I did today. We'll stream for a good 5-6 hours, I guess. So if you want to join in, you're more than welcome to join in tomorrow. So thank you to everybody who joined in. Have a great evening, and I'll talk to you later. Thank you. Bye.